Mic checking, checking, checking. It seems like we're doing good. Got some chickens. Guess we should get started, huh? Alright. What's up, everyone? Oh, I gotta start some stuff, huh? I gotta cash in stuff. Let's see what we gotta... This is a giveaway today, huh? So let's go and open that up. And then I'm giving some credits away. Alright. For exclamation mark here. Okay, that's opened. Okay. Making sure everybody cashes in their stuff. I forgot it was the last Friday of the month. I know I put it in for the title, but I forgot to open up the thing. So now we're all good to go. Everybody can cash in their honors. Now actually lurking. All right, buddy. Okay. Alright, what's up everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? I think we're doing alright. Okay. Alright, so now we're working on this bad boy. Interesting. Alright. Let's get started on whatever the heck we're doing right now. I'm working on more of this Riptide. Something's stabbing me in my thumb. Like I was helping my father bleed the brakes off of his truck, and I feel like I got like a metal shaving or something stuck with my thumb. It's been kind of messing with me all day. All right. I have. Yep, I watched all the rest of Alien Earth. I was trying to catch up on all my seasons of stuff that I was doing, but yeah, finished up all of Alien Earth. It was great. I liked it. It just sucks that it was only 8 episodes. I could have definitely dealt with more. But no, it was cool. I like it. I like it. It's nice because, like, you guys say, like, if this is before Ripley was out there, with this alien form, but the Yutani know all about it. And I think maybe something about having one of those aliens that came to Earth once upon a time, and it was once controlled by somebody, that I think they were going to try to use it for like mass weaponizations or whatever. Because it was always so weird, like why would they have to keep bringing this alien or this hunt for these aliens all the time, trying to get them like back to Earth again. So it's kind of interesting. That's like I can see it going a whole bunch of different ways, but that one seems really neat too. So I like it. I like it. You know what? I left all my stuff out there. Son of a gun. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a paint somewhere at my other paint station. So everything was coated in the burnt red. We're adding a little bit of bold pyro red. Start brightening up the red spots. After that, we're gonna have to spend some time doing a little cleanup factor here on this miniature. Seems like there's some spots that I kind of forgot that need to be colored in, so we're gonna be working on those today also. It's all gonna work out pretty good because I did all the green highlights, like all the highlights are all done except for the red. But there's some areas that are not colored in all the way, so we're gonna be working on that. What's up, Nemo? How are you doing? Hard working weeks, understandable. I know those all too well. Yeah, this thing's coming along. Then we'll be stuck doing the 15 weapons that go with this thing. Well, we'll actually work on the shield next. So I can get that thing mounted on this thing. And then Paint's coming in with that raid. Welcome, Raiders. For all the greater good area, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Wrapping up a buzz from ReaperCon. Found the end of the serotonin, so it's done. Gotcha. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have any moderators right at the moment. Oh. I think that works. Yeah, there we go. I forgot I didn't have any, no mods for this morning, or the beginning of the stream. It's not morning, it's the evening where I'm at. I forgot. I do appreciate the raid. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like I heard from Rosie, she has a bunch of things going on for tournaments or whatnot and prepping for them. So, no worries there. People got things they gotta do. I get it. Purge the Xenos. I hear you. You gotta say, Retheus, it's been a solid year. Of painting Zeno Scum, dude. That's what I've been painting. For like a solid year. From October to October. It's been a solid year. Like, I think I'm still gonna be painting some Xenos because stinking October is normally everybody paints Orktober, so they paint a bunch of Orc stuff. But I don't know if I can actually get myself to paint Orc stuff. Like, I really don't think I can do it. It hasn't been long enough break. So when you realize stream ends at 6.5 hours, then everything in your body is like, yo, yeah. I've done that for, well, I do that quite often though. Not with stream wise. I normally do 5-hour streams. But yeah, I get you when you're sitting there like, oh my gosh. Most of the time it's just my body's just all cramping up. Like, I don't even recognize this channel. I don't even recognize this channel anymore. This year has been so bad. I have to do the sign of the Aquila to... Yeah, I have to even log in. Oh, that's great. I know. It's been a lot of Xenos. I think probably everybody's tired of me painting Zeno stuff. It's like, we can sit and do more Orc stuff. I got plenty. I mean, I probably got enough to do a whole nother army of Orcs. I got tons of it still. Like, and we did like nearly 200 of models worth of Orcs, and I think I still got another 200 something models of freaking Orcs that I can still do. Like, it's crazy. I never thought that I would have this much Zeno stuff. Well, granted, like, this one doesn't count for Tau, because like Tau is like, this is a commission piece, or commission pieces. But like, literally just from like my own stash of stuff, how much freaking Zeno stuff I have is crazy. And it's like good because I was able to get rid of like some of my stuff, which is nice. Like, it was nice getting rid of like a lot of the Orcs. The Tyranids are still on eBay, so we'll see how that goes. I still think like there's got to be some little bit better updates on Tyranids for them to gain popularity again. And it could be this kind of like this long, it's probably going to be like a long wait before Tyranids can stack back up. It seems like that happens after every edition. Like 9th edition was like all Necrons, like just tons of Necron stuff, and then it just kind of stagnated. And then in 10th edition, like Necrons is like picking up a little bit more. Tyranids is dropping down. The Space Marines are kind of consistent, like all the way through. Like for popularity for like selling miniatures, you can seem like you can always get away with selling, you know, Space Marines. But like Tyranids is kind of on the downward stroke. I bet if I did Necrons, they'd probably fly off the shelves. But they really didn't fly off the shelves in 9th edition. Like, it was kind of tough to sell Necrons last edition. Sanguinius from 30K? That'd be awesome. That is such a great piece. That Sanguinius piece is a great piece. And since he's like a Primarch, it needs to have that special care to do it. Oh, it would be fun. It'd be absolutely fun. Your tops the wisps up? Okay, let's go take a look before I throw some more paint on some miniature here. Go over and look at some hips. That's a pretty neat looking bust. The Greek Archer has a way to go. The bust looks good. The Archer looks good too. I like him. It's nice. You're doing a great job. Gotta appreciate a nice bust, yep. Absolutely. Are you talking about the Archer for the skin tone? For the bust? Going down, but colors were working. Okay. I think you got everything kind of set up right there. I think everything else just needs to take some harsh glazing. But yeah, I think you'll get it. I have no doubts in your abilities. You'll nail it. You'll nail it. Everything can all be in rough sketch right now, but you're right there. You're right there. This black mark is sanguineous. I mean, this one looks okay. I'm not 100% sure if that really grasps sanguineous though. Yeah, for the Dark Eldars, yeah, you guys need some more character models. Like, this one's like okay, Retheus, like, I just don't, I don't know. Ah, there you go. See, like, that one grasps him so good. So, like, and this one's like okay, but I just don't feel like it has a lot of, it doesn't look like it has a whole lot of details to me. And it looks like a possibility of a lot of broken things that would happen on this thing. And then this one's always looked so awesome. I've always loved Sanguinius. I always think that Sanguinius looks great. Yeah, the animal skin that he wore, I can't recall either from the books if he was ever wearing a skin trophy, an animal skin trophy on himself. I'm not 100% sure on that either. I didn't want to be excited about the Dark Elder. I wanted to feel free to let them go. Oh, and it's hooking you and bringing you back. Yeah, they're cool models. Well, yeah, you think that's bad. So I bought Jagatai Khan. There's no like real easy way of getting these things unless you get like recasts. And there's like sites for recasts, and you can pick up like the recasts for like a half the price or so. And I have a recast. Like here, I'll show you the recast. So, and I can't remember where the heck I ordered it from. And that's probably something you can look into, Retheus. I just don't remember. I can't remember the place that I bought it from. Anyways, but yeah, so this is a recast 30K piece. And you can tell because it has kind of some stuff that needs to be cleaned up on it, but it doesn't look terrible. And then you have this, and but I believe that this was this should be Abaddon and Loken dual scene. Now with the recast, the thing is, like, they could probably recast the bodies pretty good. The worst thing is when they start doing weapons. Like that will be typical of any kind of casting and that sorts when they started making them that small. So I have to like sit there and nuke this thing and bend it straight. Same with the sword. But yeah, so this should be Abaddon and Loken on S-Fan 5 when they're fighting each other. But these are all recast. I bought it for a fraction. I think I only paid like 30 bucks, 40 bucks for this thing. Something around there. I don't think I paid a whole lot of money. But these are all recasts. And actually, to be honest, it's actually not as bad as the fail cast they normally do. So, for Forge World models ain't that bad. And plus, if anything's screwed up on a Forge World one, they can print out and give you a, you know, they can give you any pieces that you deem that you need. But yeah, you'll get a lot of this stuff, whatever they call this. But yeah, so these are all recast, and I like a fraction of the price, man. I paid like 30 bucks for it, 40 bucks for them. And I'm trying to think, I can't even remember where the site I even got it from, to be honest. I can't even remember. A dorm room thing from a freshman, that's funny. Yeah, the other one is much better. We are not doing that if I ever actually commission this. Yeah, you actually want the real thing? I get you. Because it's easier to get pieces, like, if the pieces come in wrong or bad, or, you know, like, I think I can't remember the recast place that I bought that from, but they turned out looking pretty good. But it's not the same as, you know, Ooh. I got way too much crap, guys. Like, you guys need to like buy this stuff off of me. I got way too much crap. Let's keep you there. What's this one? Okay, so yeah, so I went and bought this. So I bought Jagatai Khan, right? And I think that's the whole base. And then, like, the worst part of what I'm going to be doing to Jagatai is that I'm going to be butchering Jagatai. So when I get started on the project that I wanted to utilize this character in, because there's a moment in Warhawk, if you guys listen or read Warhawk from the Siege of Terra series, and then he's trying to get the White Scars are fighting the Death Guard, and see, like, they are just better, you know, like, they are wonderful pieces. But the worst part I'm going to have to do to this thing is I am literally going to have to cut all his joint pieces. His legs are going to have to get cut. I'm gonna have to dismember him by joints. So like, I think that's just a dead body. I don't even think that's supposed to, I don't think that belongs to him, but. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take him and start dismembering him all together, and then I'm gonna have to restructure him and repose him differently for this part that was in Warhawk when he's trying to get to, because he's not gonna be posed like this. He's gonna be posed with a spear, because I don't know about the whole sword thing. So I'm gonna have to get rid of the swords and then have his hand adjusted so he's holding onto a spear, and the spear is stuck into a Leviathan. So I have a Leviathan Dreadnought. So I got the Leviathan, so it's nice having a plastic one. So Jagatai is gonna have a spear, and the spear is gonna get stuck right into the Leviathan, and he picks up a Leviathan in that scene. The scene is so awesome because it's big giant. They're like, it's like 70-ton whatever Leviathan Dreadnought, however they say it. It's like 7 tons or 70 tons or whatever it is for a Leviathan. Came lurching through, and it's in Death Guard. Lurching through, and he's gonna fight Jagatai because Jagatai is trying to get to Mortarion for the Battle of the Lion Gate. And Jagatai takes his spear and he stabs the Leviathan in the chest, and he literally picks, and then they say like anybody that was fighting around Jagatai at that time, everybody stopped for like 30 heartbeats or whatever, how they always talk about. That's how much time stood still. And everybody was watching as Jagatai just picked up this Leviathan Dreadnought with his spear stuck in him and lifted him completely up in the air and smashed him onto the ground. And I thought that was just such an awesome little moment there that I was like, I need to get Jagatai. And then when I got Jagatai, I'm like, this is going to take me a long time to sculpt him properly. I might have to get some other parts from other things to try to make that work, but that's what we're going to try to do on that big diorama dealio. But that's going to take some time down the road just to try to get that accurate. But I like how the Jagatai there is so decorated. So that's what makes me feel like, you know, those that decoration that are on all the Primarchs are really neat. I really like them. So there's all those. Like, how do they even do that? They don't have the molds. They buy the miniatures, and then they cast the miniatures, and then they recast them. That's why they say it's recast. So they buy the casted models from Forge World, and then they re-silicone mold them, and then they start making the same bits that they come with. Sanguinius Death shows the leopard piece on of clothes. Okay. All right. Yeah. So like, I just never really, it never really talked about like how he got that trophy. Like, you know about Horace's trophy, Lionel Johnson's trophies. They never really talk about Sanguinius's trophies from his home planet and stuff like that. Because normally where they're bringing those like trophies are like little memorabilia that they bring from their planet that they were born in or were raised in, I guess. Alright, so I got to get back into the grays because there's a couple things that I missed. What did I do with that dark gray? I put you somewhere, sucker. Where did you go? I know it's staring at me, guys. I'll find it. There it is. There we go. Yeah, dark warm gray and the warm gray. Because there was pieces when I was edge highlighting with the green. Maybe I should have filled them in at the time, but I wanted to get the green edge highlighted on this thing. One was doing the inside of this thing. You need ice cream? All right, Painty Paint Paints. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Does look like I missed a lot of things just right off of this one. I gotta like really pay attention. Antifreeze, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your friggin' resub. 58 months, player. Holy smokes. 58 months. That's some serious time there. Felt like there was more somewhere. And it felt like it was on one side more than the other. There it is. It's easy to do to be snowblind. Staring at the same colors over and over again. Get the colors back up. Now I need the bright pale, bright warm gray. This is a mixture between the warm gray and the dark warm gray. Knocking all my paint over. Okay, I just need to edge them. Probably the easiest part out of these because there's not much to them. Okay, now the difficult part here is that we're gonna have to do something about getting rid of these little spots that are on the green. That proves a slight difficulty here. Just because there's a difference between the thick, the layers from an airbrush to what you do with a paintbrush is significantly different. So I gotta go in this relatively light. Real water down. Let's give that a minute to dry. We're gonna start working on the blues. So we're gonna need sky blue right here. Where's just my blue? See dark blue, see ultramarine. Ah, there it is. I'll take some of the dark blue and then sky blue. I forgot, didn't do these either, so. But the best part is that it's not a whole lot, so it's not end of world stuff here. Yeah, but definitely enjoyed the rest of Alien Earth. I did finish up all Squid Games, which that was a good deal there. And then I saw that they had Alice in Borderland, the new season of that, and I'm like, all right, I'm down for that too. We have these separate things. Hey, what's up, Hecatone? How you doing? Yeah, the Soul Society arc, and oh, there you go. Watching Bleach. Heck yeah. The best arc in Bleach. It is good. Bleach is good, man. Wuchong on another run. I don't know what that is. You're still working on Fulgrim? You're gonna take some time to get those Emperor's Children done. And Fulgrim's a good sized model, so. Just done one half of a wing. It's a big model too, so there's a lot going on those models. When you start getting into those freaking Primarchs, man, regardless if you're doing them in 30K or 40K, they're decorated. Like, it doesn't matter which one of the demon Primarchs you do, they're extremely decorated. A lot going in on those. Wu-Chang is a Souls game? Oh, we're top of the hour already? Alright. Just have this broken thing until I could find another cool Price is Right kind of rotating wheel would be nice. The body was the easiest part. Doesn't he have like a bunch of crap that's all like his armor bits and everything else? Top of the hour, exclamation mark here, so you guys can score some honors. We are doing the sub Prizewheel spin-off, so whoever wins this one gets the chaplain. Supposed to be for an ultramarine, but you can definitely change the color of the shoulder pad to whatever chapter you want. Because that's the only determining factor on a chaplain is the one shoulder pad. So the pauldron, I think it's blue. So you can do Ultra Bros, or you can put it in whatever color and put it in anything. You're using the Warhammer site for reference, nice. And then, yeah, after this one, I think we'll do the miniature that Sarah Elizabeth and Tavon sent me for October, because I don't want to paint orcs for October. I don't care. I do have enough orcs to do stuff for October, but I don't want to do any of them. I'm over it. I'm going to need a whole solid year of not doing Xenos for some time. So yeah, I'll do the Von Karstein. I think it's Kristen Von Karstein, and we'll work on that one for October for next month's giveaway. So we'll do that, but we're gonna make it really cool bases. Start getting back into the competitive painting ring again, so I can start throwing my hat in the ring, and start pleasing the masses that I can actually win little trophies and medals and whatever, and get back into that game again. But still be able to get my armies done, commissions done, and these giveaways done, and then topping it off, getting getting competition pieces done as well. I have to start really thinking about concept pieces and how I want to do them. And yeah, so we'll do stuff like that. All right, that's enough for now. I'm going to start it. Everything's loud. Everything's super loud. let's move on. We'll do that. Ugh, golly. Stretching too far here. You're all set there. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. All right. Now. Then I need the bright yellow green. So we're gonna start making lime. I'm just fixing some problems that I accidentally did here. I'm gonna take some of that green, bright yellow green. It's gonna come out lime. Okay, next, gotta edge highlight all the blues, and then I guess it's working on weapons after this because this dude's ready for a wash. Just gotta get this little top shoulder piece. All right. I like it. Perfect. So I don't think there's like really anything else I got to do to the actual battle suit itself. The battle suit is edged up and ready to roll. So that thing's ready for the wash. Now the next thing is to get into doing, well, we're gonna actually do the shield. Because once we get the shield done, we can actually glue this thing in place. Because you couldn't really reach any of the other stuff with this being actually attached. So let's go ahead and get this one set up, colors and everything, and then be able to hit that. Okay. All right. Well, let's set this up. As you can see that we got a whole nother night that's all primed and ready to roll. Got the 2 armigers ready to roll. So after this, I'm planning on rolling into those. We're gonna be working on for October. It's Carlina, not Kristen. So it's Carlina Varkonstein. So we'll work on this one. It's gonna be nice, it's gonna be small, a lot of non-metallic metals we'll be using on this. We'll put it on a better dealio, a better setup and everything else. So that's October's project. All right, we're gonna go into grays. Go make yourself something to eat, okay? Go do your warm-up. Oh yeah, that too. You got schoolwork to do. Already, huh? I would start working on those, yeah. The canyon chick and the sand guy related to Ichigo? I think the only one that has like the weirdest like relative relations in an anime, like the weirdest out of all of them is oh shoot, what the heck is it called? It's called Tenshin Muo. Am I saying that right? Tenshin Muo, whatever, however you say it. I think that's probably by far the weirdest of family. Well, a little too close of relatives there. Muo? I want to say it's Muo. Tenshin Muo? I think that one has like the weirdest out of everything. Like you start watching it and it has like some entertainment to it, but then you start thinking about like all this weird pervy stuff that's happening, and it's like, isn't that his cousin? And then you're like, isn't that his aunt? Like when things start coming, you're like, I think these things are a little too close. Like what the heck? I'm like, or like a niece and a nephew, or it's like, it's very, very strange. It's like a very, looking at this, you're like, oh boy. Everyone's doing just fine. You're just getting yourself prepped up for another tournament, right? You're contemplating in doing so? Yeah, you still got a bunch of orcs that you gotta get done. Yeah, your Morkanaut to get done, and I don't know what else you have, but I know that you got the Morkanaut. You're like, ah, no, don't rub it in. You're like, I can doze off again now. I gotta do something. Got like a headache, won't leave me alone. Hold on a second. Like Morkanaut, Mega Knobs, and Mech Guns, yeah. You do got a stack of them to get done. You got a good stack of them to get done. Alright, well, it's time to mid-tone some stuff. need a little bit of white. So I can just do the little black pieces. Back to the blue. Edge highlight all the greens, and then we can get this thing tacked on to the bot. And then we're strictly guns, guys. Strictly guns. Tons and tons of guns. Yeah, so yeah, always watching all these streaming services. There's just too many of them. I can't wait till they start buying each other out. Would be nice. Like it seems like Paramount is on that buying spree. So it's in there like buying up Skydance. So now like South Park is on Paramount. And so, or Paramount Plus or whatever. And then like talks about like Paramount Plus buying out like Warner Brothers, which I think that's just a rumor. And then possibly Netflix buying out HBO. And I'm just like, you know what? Like somebody, you guys need to start buying each other up. You guys got way too many streaming services. Like there's way too many. Like we need to start condensing these into like 5, like 4. 4 would be great. It's like killing me. It's just like, oh, it's just like you got like Peacock, like another weird one. It's like Peacock, and then you got like Peacock, and you got Stars, and what's another weird one that we have? And something else. What was it? What's the other one that I? Trying to think now. That's like why cable bundles were so expensive. Yeah, like it's like a lot because like Broadcom, that's where like all your cable services are going through is through Broadcom. And then like Broadcom owns like Hulu, but then Disney Plus owns like part of Hulu also. So if you got the Disney Plus with Hulu, doesn't give you all the Hulu stuff that they have. You still have to go on Hulu to get certain things that were off of Broadcom. And it's just such a mess. It's like you guys need to figure out how to like purchase all these things. And then like, you know, all these other companies need to start buying each other out a little bit, because then it'll like shorten down like how many of these things that we got. So it's like you got like Tubby, Peacock, Stars, you know, like HBO as a standalone, Paramount Plus, which now just picked up Skydance, so they got pretty much everything from Cartoon Network, I believe. Yeah, it's a big pain in the butt. I'm like, yeah, like these things need to condense down. Like it used to only be like a few things. You had like Netflix, Hulu, like those are like our two streaming platforms that we've had for like forever. And then now you have like all these other ones that came out. You had like Disney Universe came out with a streaming service, and then HBO took that up and put it into HBO Max. It's just such a mess. Like this is such a mess. Yeah, Amazon Prime. Yeah, well, Amazon probably has like the worst browser out of all of them. Like, Amazon's browsing source is just terrible. They need to fix that thing so badly.
It's magic time.
Hey, what's up, Space Nifty? How you doing? Like, if they could fix like their browsing source, it'd be great. Like their browsing thing sucks, because it'll show like some movies like, oh, these are like, you know, top watches, which is great, and then all of a sudden you get down and then it's just like, oh, you can get like all these things, and oh yeah, like Apple TV, that was the other one that was really weird too. So I was like, and like Apple TV's in this thing. It's just like, oh my gosh, guys, like you guys need to start buying each other up. Like this needs to happen. Yeah, Amazon Prime from rent versus from free versus rent and buy. Yeah, like that whole thing's a mess. Like that thing is an unorganized pile of mess. And then like HIVE is like barely, like HIVE is like barely hanging on, and it's just like, why in the heck is Crunchyroll not buying that thing? Well, it's not even Crunchyroll. Like, why is Sony not buying out, you know, HIVE? So you can kind of cram all these all in. But then then Hulu has like all these crazy things that go on with animes too. So you don't have like a one source place to watch animes. They're all like they're just all scattered all through everything. And then shows are scattered through everything. There's so many streaming services now. It's just like you guys gotta like start buying each other up. And it looks like Paramount's like on top of that. So I'm like enjoying Paramount, because like Paramount Plus do have some great shows. Like they have some great shows. I love Landman. Landman's good. Mobland is good. Lioness is pretty good. And then now they have like, yeah, they have like Star Trek. Yeah, like they have like a lot of great things that are on Paramount. Like Paramount has like great things. And then they bought Skydance, so now we got all South Park on there, because South Park originally was like all on HBO. It was just such a mess. Like all the seasons were on HBO, but then like all the movies of like the South Park movies were on Paramount Plus. It was just such a scattered. Yeah, and Comedy Central is owned by Skydance. I think that's what it was, like that big merger between Paramount and Skydance. So Skydance owned Comedy Central, so now that's going over to Paramount Plus, so we should be getting all that crap, all that stuff on there eventually here, which is nice. The Disney, Hulu, ESPN, and ESPN doesn't even cover all the sports. I know, that's what I was thinking too. It's like it doesn't cover all the sports, but HBO covers a handful of the sports, and then Amazon has some of the sports. Like all of them still have like, it's just such a mess now. Yeah, with the Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN, it's just like, yeah, it's like Disney still doesn't have all of Hulu, and they don't have all of ESPN. Because ESPN is still divided between like two other places that have sports on them. So I don't know. So yeah, the whole thing's like, what a mess. What a giant mess. So it'd be nice when these things start condensing into one into another. It would be awesome. Like awesome. You did. You did. You're like, I gave everybody the free site. But even with the free site, I'm going to have to get like a computer to hook up to my TV so I can actually watch it on like a big screen. Oh yeah, I could probably do it on my phone, huh? Phone to the TV. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But yeah, so... Oh, and that's another thing too. So, I was able to upgrade my phone. And it was a hard pill to swallow, guys. I sat there and I was like, alright. I'm getting this freaking iPhone Pro Max. And they have like this little deal thing going on with the phone place. So I didn't have to pay so much for the down payment on it. I didn't have to pay any down payment on it. And then able to trade in the phone. And then I was able to order the stinking iPhone. It could be the worst mistake of my life, guys. So, like, join us. Yeah, and so I'm getting this the Apple phone, the iPhone. I know, but they have like the best cameras on those stinking things. They have like the best like editing for your phone on there. Oh, I know. Trust me, I'm probably gonna hate the son of a gun for a very long time, but I'm gonna need that because now it's gonna have a terabyte of memory in that phone. That's like a lot of great space on there for me to take all the filming that I'm planning on doing with the iPhones. And then I'm going to start working on the kill team shenanigans with that iPhone. I have like almost enough money to go and get the toolbox fold out table thing. So I'm going to pick that thing up and then it's going to be kind of game time on that thing. But yeah, I agree with you. You're like, ugh, iPhone. I'm like, I get it. Like I 100% get it. It is a royal pain in a whole bunch of ways. Like there's a lot of things that even like reading up on it and doing things, I already know. Like I already know it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, it's not even just like, well, secure. Like, I haven't had anybody bust my phone. Like, I don't know, like, secure and, like, what means, like, if it gets stolen. And then, but yeah, so, but anyways, I know that, like, they run off of a different format. I know, like, when I do recordings and taking pictures and all that kind of stuff, I have to, like if I'm transferring like pictures and videos to the computer, like in the phone itself, I have to actually format it because it's like iPhones and like Apple files are condensed even further So like, you know, when you send an iPhone to like, if you send an iPhone picture or video to somebody that has an Android phone, it comes out like super tiny on your phone, like on your Android phone, and you receive like a video from them. Yeah, and then you have to unfold that file when you send it to like an iPhone, so like to an Android, so you actually have like a full picture. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, but you can actually do that through your phone, I believe, if I was reading it right, that you can actually go into the format and unformat it from the Apple format to the normal format while you're sending it. It's just that Apple has it so it condenses the files even more, so you can actually store more stuff on an iPhone than you can on your Android. But you have to make sure to, you know, reformat it so when you send it out. Yeah, it's like the iMac, or yeah, it's something like that. It's some weird thing that they do, and then you have to like reformat it to send it out, and you can do that on the phone. Codec or something on the Windows to see the iPhone images. Yeah. I don't think you have to download anything. It's just like, it's easier because when you send an image to your computer and stuff, it has it in a condensed file that you have to convert that file into your normal, like whatever the JPEGs or whatever you're doing. I don't think, well, I don't know. So I'll have to find out when I get it. I know that was like one of the problems it has is because of the format. That you have to change that format so it actually opens up properly. Because even like Apple's editing and stuff is meant for editing that kind of images and video and stuff like that. And then I have to sit there and download it into my editing software. And I think I have to unformat it to a different format so I can. Maybe Windows did add it. It works with no problems? Okay. Well, that's a good thing because that means that's one less thing I have to deal with. Like, it's nice if I don't have to deal with that, that'd be great. For a couple, yeah. Your PC still has Windows 11, the Windows 10? Yeah, my PC, well, my laptop has Windows 10. Still, it can't go to Windows 11. My laptop is so old. That's the next thing that needs to get replaced is a new laptop. Which I think I could just get a regular normal laptop. Those are pretty cheap. But I kind of want like a really nice laptop so I can travel with that one. I don't know. It seems like my brother was having problems with the iPhone getting stuff over onto the computer and then having to change formats on his, and his was a Windows 10. He can't go to Windows 11. His stuff can't go up, so he was having a problem with that. Yeah, like my laptop's so old. Like my laptop's old. My brother's PC is super old too, and I think he was said that's why I'm aware of this format that Apple has to the other one, because he was like, yeah, I have to change the format on it so my computer can actually open it up properly. Otherwise, it just comes like it doesn't come out right. You were able to preview or view until I added something? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like sometimes when your computer's that old, it might not be able. Yes, yeah, and that's normally if your computer was old that you actually updated from your computer that you had to upgraded to Windows 10. I think that was maybe that's the issue, and it didn't turn in that format for Apple because for some reason, like my brother was talking about it, and then I know other people that were having issues with it doing that kind of thing. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see on mine. We'll see if it works. But mine's a Windows 11 though, so it shouldn't matter. But anyways, so yeah, so I got the big iPhone. So I got the big old monster iPhone, and my trade-in will work really well because it's going to give me quite a bit of credit for my Google 7. And I'm done. I'm kind of done with Google phones. I don't want to deal with a Google phone anymore. I have a Google 7, and then my work phone's like a Google 8 or a Google 9. I can't remember one of the two. And then I'm like, I'm done with Google phones. I'm not. The best Google phone was the first Google phone. I love that phone. Oh, it's top of the hour. My bad. My bad. All right, let's do that. And I need to update my laptop to a newer laptop, but I just haven't had the chance to even do it. So far, everything is fine on it for what I do, because it pretty much runs my eBay store. I make some bill payments through it. But yeah, it's just like I don't do a whole lot on that laptop, so I'm just like, it works good for an eBay store laptop. I don't need anything too fancy until I'm not allowed to use anything because it needs to be updated or whatever. But yeah. So we'll see when this bad boy comes in, because I'm going to have to get some different things for the iPhone. Some different stands and whatnot, but that'll all happen once I get the toolbox with the foldable table on there, so I can start making the Kill Team stuff and start doing the recordings, because it's going to be something else. I'm going to do it like 28 years later, all filmed with iPhones. Chaotic painting. All right. Perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So now we're still on the blue here. So yeah, so I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, because I've always been an Android person. I've had an iPhone once upon a time, like a very, very, very long time ago. And I absolutely hated it so much that when I went to Android, I was like, oh, about time. And then now it's getting to the point now where I'm like, I think it won't matter if I have an iPhone or Android phone. I just need something that can hold a huge amount of storage. And I was like, sweet, I can get, I mean, I could get all the way up to 2 terabytes on a phone. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just do the 1 terabyte. I mean, granted, it wasn't like too much difference in price. But I was like, whatever, we'll just do the 1 terabyte. Because it's going to be a lot of recordings. And the best part was I was able to do all of that online without having to go to that stinking phone store. I hate going to phone stores. Like, phone stores are like the worst. I go into the big thing is I'll go into the store and then they're just like, I'm like, yeah, I need this phone. So say like, I need this iPhone Pro Max. Oh, why do you need such a big one? We can get you a Pro. And I'm like, well, I need the Pro Max because it has a different camera than the Pro. And then we go up and they're like, well, we can get you into the, Pro Max and, with 256 gigs. And I'm like, that's not nearly enough. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm like, no, dude, you don't understand. Like, I'm going to do a lot of recordings and stuff like that. Oh, well, you can be a certain amount of hours. And I'm like, dude, you don't get it, dude. I got like an OnlyFans and I record a ton of porn. So I need like a terabyte of it, And then they like shut up because I have to say something like that for them to be like, oh, well, I'm like, dude, you don't get it. I need a terabyte, because I do a ton of OnlyFans and it's a lot of porn. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. And they want to like argue and tell me like that's not what I need, and it's so irritating. So this one was so nice because I was able just to do it all online. I was like, cool, I don't have to deal with anybody. So, it was like that. Because a lot of times, it mostly embarrasses the wife because I'm sitting there because I'm always like, we have an OnlyFans and I need a lot of memory. And then she's always like slapping me and stuff. And then they're like, and I'm like, that's the reason why I need a terabyte. I didn't think I had to get in this much detail with you, but now you know, and so can we get this going? And then every time that I talk to them that I needed like a terabyte of memory and stuff, they're just like, well, you gotta pay like $500 up front. And I'm like, that's a lot. And then this one here, I could finally upgrade my phone finally, and their deal was to get an iPhone and I didn't have to pay for like this down payment of some kind. So that got voided, so I don't have to do that. And I'm like, oh, well, that's nice. Because they're like, you got to pay that. Like, I had to pay like a down payment and like the taxes, which I don't mind. You have to pay the taxes. Like, you always have to pay the taxes. I get it. But like, thing was like ridiculous. I was sitting there. They always had to argue with me that I don't need a terabyte of space. I'm like, I need a terabyte of space. Because I think they just want to give it to you on hand. Maybe those guys are all on commission or something. So if they can like actually get you what they have on hand, then they get paid or something. I don't know what the big push is, but whenever they have to order it and send it to me, it feels like they don't get that or something. I don't get it. Like, who cares if you don't give it to me right now or you order it and then it comes to me anyways? Like, don't you still collect it? So they are on commissions. But it seemed like if you had to order it, wouldn't you still be claiming the commission on it? Like it doesn't, or maybe they get a bigger spiff or bigger commission if they can do it through the store? Okay, it hits when it lands. Okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense then. So, because it's always like that big push. So yeah, it's delayed for them getting paid. All right, that makes sense then. That makes sense all the way around then. Because I've always wondered why they were so like pushy on me trying to get something like right now. Or yeah, my wife has that, and she's like, "Oh, I'll get you onto the cloud thing, the Apple Cloud or whatever." And I'm like, "Okay." But technically, I was just like, if I run out of space, I should be able just to get it all on the computer, and then it should be pretty solid on that. But I'm like, it's literally a terabyte of space, so I'm like, that's quite a bit of space. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how much my wife spends on Apple storage, so I would have to double check on this because I don't know what she has. But it doesn't really matter on my end, is that because I have like a terabyte of phone space. And so get the phone thing situated, and then I honestly really would like to have, I hate saying it too, but the iPad seems like that is the best tablet around, is the iPad. But those things are like, to get like a terabyte or 2 terabytes of space, because let alone that, like Apple has it where you can ZD brush on there. So you can do 3D prints, but 3D modeling takes up a ton of space. So I was thinking about getting an iPad with 2 terabytes on that, so I can actually work on sculptures. I could do it on my computer, yes, and my computer does it just fine. I just get tired of sitting here scribbling on my Wacom tablet because it has to be plugged into a computer for me to do it. I don't have a separate. My Wacom is nice, but it's not that nice. I still have to have it hooked up to, like, I can see on the screen, but it has to be plugged into the computer. Something happens to your phone, don't lose all that content stored. Well, I figured, Ghost Hawks, if I'm doing my recordings after I'm done, I'll be uploading them onto my computer after I'm done with all those. I don't think I'll just keep filming it and filming it and filming it until I'm done. I think I'll just, because I'm going to have to film in sections anyways. Because, like, everything's going to be a crazy, like, it's going to be a scene and everything with the Kill Team guys. And it's just going to be a lot of filming, like, you know, I got to have the camera and the camera mounts that are on there, and then have them where they, like, actually zoom in onto the models, zooming into a different angle. Another one, and then I'll have to actually have like a hole opening on the table so I can actually zoom up into like all these different angles to the model. So then I'm able to switch between dialogue on the different angles of how I filmed each one of those characters while we're going back for dialogue. I have it all in my head on how to do it. I just need to get all the mounts and everything once I have the table ready, and then I can actually start mounting the mounts for the camera so it can hold it still while it's moving. But yeah. Doesn't use AI, I gotcha. And posted it on OnlyFans? So you're not lying to the person. Yeah. It might have to go on to OnlyFans once I get freaking docked on. I'll first put it on YouTube until Games Workshop tells me to shut it down, which I find it being the most silliest thing in the world. Because it's like literally me playing with toy figures. Like, it'd be no different than me playing with some Hasbro figures. and like literally like, ooh, hey, you know, having a conversation between two figures and having some kind of relatively funny scenarios. And then they'll be like, oh, no, you can't do that. It'll be funny. I would laugh really hard if they actually shut me down and tell me that. Well, because they've been on this hiatus of shutting everybody down on YouTube. Games Workshop's been on a roll, so like I get like to protect their IPs and stuff. So because I'll be using their characters, but I'm literally like playing with them. You know. But like the guys are not going to be moving. It's not going to be like, you know, like this one's like literally me playing with figures. Like putting them in a scenario, building all these cool terrain pieces. We're going to be doing a crazy amount of stuff. I'm going to have to start ordering spools of PLA plastic because the little rings are not going to be enough for what I'm planning on doing. So I'm going to have to literally have a spool of it, and then that goes into this thing. So this is a handheld. So this is a handheld 3D print. Oh, 3D gun. Right? So this is a scribbling 3D gun where your PLA goes in the back of this thing. And then it heats all up. And then I can sit there and take my sprues, because that's all GW goods. So I'm taking the sprues and we're going to build the buildings and everything. And then I'm literally going to sit there and 3D scriggle all over this thing to make all the floors and the walls and everything like that. And then do all the sanding on them and make them like into pieces of like certain terrain that I need. I do have terrain already, but there's some other things that I'm going to have to like custom make in that thing so I can actually have holes and movable parts and stuff like that so I can film in these areas because I don't have a probe lens. So that comes with a fancier camera, and that fancy camera is very expensive. But it's starting to come down in price because there's always a new camera that comes out like every 3 months. So those other cameras are starting to slowly come down in price. I'm just waiting because I don't want a DSLR. So I want a mirrorless camera. I was looking at the time, months ago, at the Sony A7 III, the Alpha 3, and that's a mirrorless. It films at 4K at 30 frames per second. Now, it's not too bad. And that works great for like slow motion scenes and everything else. And then I get the probe lens, and then the probe lens will hook onto it, plus all the little adaptation pieces that you can put on there and put it on the stands and get things to move in and out. Did all my research on what I wanted to do. And then now they have like the A7 Alpha 4. Now that goes at 4K at 60 frames per second for filming wise. And then that one was like super expensive. Like when that first came out, that was like $6 or $8 grand for a camera. And then now it's like down like under like right around 2,000 now. So because there's another one, it's like the Alpha A5 or something like that. So the 4 is starting to decrease in price. So if the 4 goes down in price relatively enough, that's the camera that I would prefer to have. And then that one there can have like the big tubular lens and stuff where like, that's the thing like what you see in like the Instagram posts like Jose Da Vinci and God, why are they all escaping my mind? Where they have like that really super close zoom. Like the zoom is so close you can see the hairs of your brush while they're painting. And that's like that's a tubular lens that's like really big, so they can zoom that sucker in and still keep focus. Like I can zoom my camera in, only like my camcorder in for so long before it starts getting fuzzy. It won't capture it at 1080 And then I have to do it at 4K. So if you do it at 4K camera with the big tubular lens on there, you can macro lens it on here, and you can really zoom up into there where you can actually like see the hairs. Like you literally see like their big old fat thumb and this big old brush, just like you can see the bristles of like where they were touching it and stuff. Like it's great filming, but that's a very expensive camera. So, and that's like the things that's the reason why I'm selling miniatures, so I can like get my equipment for it, and the equipment's expensive. But then it's like you gotta get the right cameras, and that's the thing. Like there's like a ton of research on all that. But then I can do most of my recordings through the iPhone because the camera is like a really nice camera on the phone. My Google phone does not take that great of pictures. And then like I have a crazy amount of lighting source for when I take pictures and everything, and I still can't get my phone to take that great of pictures. So that's practically the only reason why I'm going to an iPhone to begin with, is just because of that. And then they have like great editing software right on the phone that I can actually edit. Like that's the thing that the Androids are kind of missing. You have to download an app, and then the app wants money, or you get plagued with ads. And then it doesn't necessarily have all the tools in it for the free ones, where you have to pay for having the other tools that you need for your pictures. So, and then the iPhone kind of has all of that in there. And they have like their own little kind of little studio process in the phone. So that's the reason why I'm going that direction. And it's for this stinking hobby. It's for this stinking hobby, guys. You posted some things in the whips? All right. Everything looks good there. We just got to do the edge highlights of the greens, and then this thing can get glued onto the bot itself, wherever it's supposed to hook on there, like that. And then we can actually glue this one in place, because I don't need to do any more after the edges are all done, and that'll fit pretty good. Which actually maybe I'll hold off on it after the wash, so I can actually get the sponge where I need it and stuff to wipe off excess. And then we'll glue this on there, and then that should be good. That should be good. All right, let's see what you got for your whips. All right, working on more Necrons. Nice. Those are the Immortals, Emulators, Immortals. They come with the big gas double blade guns. The Immortals. Something of that sort. They look good. Blue on silver, baby. Blue on silver. Your little glowy bits. No more of this part of what Sarah Elizabeth has been using. Okay. They're nice. They look good, man. They look good. They look good. Yeah, but so now that I ordered that phone, now I gotta wait until October because everything has to get shipped to me. So I think it's, the order's processed, it just needs to get shipped to me. I don't think it gets shipped out until October is when I can receive that. Mars doing crackle paint over it. There you go. It'll look good that way. Especially with the blue and silver. Having a little bit of that orange love on there. It'll look good. Alright guys, now we're going to do the bright pale green. We're going to be edging for days. Yeah, and then I'm working on a Space Bro right now, trying to get him up to completion. So the recordings on that one would be doing freehand on the insignias and how to do power swords. And that'll be my videos that'll be coming up soon on YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do about the dirty down snot. I think I just might make it into a short because there's not really a whole lot of video. It's just literally me with toothpicks and just stabbing that stuff and then just stringing it all over the that psychophage Tyranid model. So I was sitting there, I'm like, I mean, it lasted like no more than a few minutes, and I can cut and edit it and get it down into 3 and then put it as a short, so I might do that instead. So I need to work on that. Then maybe I'll download all my Alika the Undefeated files off my phone onto the computer. And then make that into a YouTube video as well, because that one went to Nova. Ah, there you go. Getting a little bit of paint going there. For Super Earth. I was like, that's enough. Like that ended like abruptly. It was just like, whoop, done. Trying. Paint on things I don't want to get paint on. Getting there. Alright, what else we got? Oh, that's why. For some reason the video paused. Well, sometimes it does that, I guess. Posting whips. Found another touch-up spot though. That's how it always works. Heck yeah, it's coming along. The Morkanaut is coming. It is a cool model. Looks good. Getting those yellows down. Getting those yellows down. Looks good. You're doing a good job. Oh my goodness. The cramping in the back is like just brutal right now. It's been like that like all week. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. Like I've always been like relatively stiff, but never like just painful in the between the shoulder blades. Public complaint. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Public complaint. I like the name. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's not too bad. The only got is just a slight little ring that goes around this centerpiece here. Very light brush pressure here. The lightest that you can get away with. All right, cool. So then this will go under here, like that. That looks pretty cool. So that'll be ready for a wash when we get that far, but I like to have all the washes done at the same time. So now we're gonna be down to just doing weapons. God amount of weapons here. Weapons, the 2 drones, and more. We got the little weapons. Is there more? I think that's it. So 2 big guns, 6 baby ones, and 2 drones. Wouldn't think it'd be a lot, but it gets a bit much down the road. I think working on the big monsters, this thing can go with all the small stuff. Maybe. Maybe it'll go with the small stuff. Because this thing's like, this piece crucial. So that little piece is very crucial of holding these guns. Now there's a magnet that's inside these things. And they snap up inside here. Like that. So the magnet does hold it. But the thing that really holds this thing together is this magnetized piece here. And I think it goes here? No. There? No. No. It's gotta go this way. No, it's gotta go the other way. I know I had them all test fitted, so. Why are you being such a stinker right now? It goes this way. Yeah. It goes like that. So that thing, like that piece is crucial. So that's the one that can get swapped out for this, and then this piece here goes in the back here. Because you only get one of those, so you have to place them. Those are the two pieces that have to swap on each one of these guns if you're going to use these. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it works. So you can pop that off. Or if you want to use this one, you got to pop this in place. I think this one goes like this too. Just like that. And then that holds that piece on there. And then you need this little piece to go on to here. So then you can have this gun. So, there's a little ingenuity there, because I said there, I was like, how the heck am I going to make this work when I only have like one piece of everything? So, well, actually, better yet, let's just have this thing hooked on. Okay. All right, anyways. And then this piece, and then this has the shield, and then it has a gun that goes up and bottom of this one. And then you have the guns that fit on the top, whatever ones you want to do. There's a lot. There was a lot of craziness there. All right, let's get a little water in here. I'm done with the liquid bread. Okay. Monster guns. Start with the greens. And we just got to figure out what's going to be green, what's going to be this, and what's going to be that. Let's go up and do a little bit of a bigger brush. We're going to go with a number 2. We'll see how that goes. First, covering some real estate. Rangers had pizza and now I'm drinking Coors. Nice. Ate some good chili today. Nice. So now we're just kind of painting by numbers right now, just getting the colors where I need them to be. The greens, the blues, the whites. Don't normally put red on these ones. The red was just the accent on the body of the bot itself. So normally I don't have to worry about reds. So it's just kind of blue and whites on the guns. Green, blue, whites.
I did tuna. I got a headache.
You give me a headache every day. Go. Yeah, give me a second. I do. I'll be there in just a second.
Okay. I was thinking I was just gonna lay down for the after.
Okay.
So I did two left.
So you did 2 of them?
Two left.
Okay. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of the boy real quick. And while I'm at it, guys, I go and recharge myself up on beverages then. I didn't want to go anywhere. All right.
Well, that solves 2 problems in one go.
good after coming home from school.
Is it fun if I watch TV with the last one? Hey, I did my It's a mild headache. Dad. Really? Usually, I don't know. Come on. I'm gonna be calling out for essays tomorrow.
Fucking better. It's like super fucking late on all this shit. You better get fucking caught up. We got hours for that shit tomorrow.
And I'm gonna hopefully
Oh, so you're gonna waste my fucking weekend on you?
I do that by myself.
You should be able to do them by yourself. It's fucking 13. You should be able to do your goddamn work. How many times do I have to wipe your ass for you?
You love all of them.
I know I do, but still, I don't feel like doing the fucking. This is my fucking weekend you want to ruin because you can't get your shit done on time. I'll take a gander at your date, but you're gonna have to fucking do all your work.
I'm not telling you to do it for me. I'm just like,
You need my help for what?
like getting an idea of what you should do.
Then we'll discuss it further tomorrow. Alright, fine. You can watch shows. Oh my gosh. Children. I only have one. Is it already top of the hour again? Did we not just do this? Are you guys buffaloing me? Alright. Well, I swear I just did this. Exclamation mark here. Painting greens. Oh, the greens. Hey, what's up, Red Smurf? How you doing? Alright. I'm doing good. That's good here. It was way past the hour last time? Okay. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I think you guys are buffaloing me. It just keeps on skipping Probatus. It's just right there. That's the second time I spun that and it did that. Oh, you got back from Napa? Napa's fun. Napa is fun. Space Nifty. Fix your thing in there. Okay, and that fixes that. Okay. Best part was a vendor ticket. Nice. That's fun. Like, it's like I've been to Napa, like Napa, Sonoma area. Did some tours through some vineyards. You know, it's like I buy like a couple bottles of wine. I could care less because you can buy pretty much like wine anywhere, but the one that I had like a really good time at was when I was in France and we're in Bordeaux, and I'm like, and then like I've been to Napa Sonoma and then going to like Bordeaux, France. I mean, in comparison, like it's a wee bit snobby over there in Napa Sonoma. But you go to Bordeaux, and boy, dude, I got super drunk over there. Oh my god, they're really cheap. Like I didn't spend a whole lot in Bordeaux, and I was hammered. Like hammered, dude, I was hammered. It was a lot of fun though. Like they'll take you through like the vineyards and whatnot, and then they have. I think that was like a little tour thing, and then drinking wines and stuff like that through the vineyards was like 100 euros probably per person. And I was already like super drunk then. And then like they had like the in town of Bordeaux, they had like the in-town vendors where you just pay like 60 euros and they were just giving you all these tests of different wines. And boy, I was just hammered. And then the buying bottles was like really easy. I was just like buying bottles. And the bottles there are like super cheap compared to here. So I was paying like 10 euros a bottle of Bordeaux wines. And I mean, and they were already like 4 years old, Bordeaux wines. And then I guess it depends on the years of when there was a drought and too much water changes the factor of how the grapes are, so how they taste. And so the bottles are worth more if they're through a drought because it makes the wine taste different than if there's ones of real rainy days or whatever they have. So you can pick up the rainy days for like 6 euros a bottle, and then you can get like the drought ones from like, they go from 20 all the way up to like 100 euros, however you want to spend it. But yeah, so we went and like bought like 8 bottles. That cost like 80 euros, like $100. Like it was like super cheap. Like I was so blown away by how like cheap it was. And then we just sat there, went to a place, ordered a bunch of meat spread pâtés and a bunch of bread, got on the TGV, and we were going all the way back down to Toulouse, and I was hammered. Oh my God, I was so hammered. I was super, super drunk on that one. That was a lot of wine. That was a lot of wine. Now I don't really. Yeah, it's a whole nother level of wine. Yeah, it was cool. Like it had a lot of fun. Like going to Napa Sonoma is kind of fun too, because you know they take you around the vineyard and then you go into their brewery and they'll show like all their barrels and all that kind of stuff over in Napa Sonoma. Then they have like their little storefronts and stuff like that you can go in and buy wines, because that's like all their Cabernet Sauvignons and Chardonnays and all that kind of stuff that they make. About your OnlyFans. This is before OnlyFans came to the faction. The only time that OnlyFans ever came up was when I started streaming. Since then, I'm like, this is before streaming. This is when me and Mrs. Wicked were still young adolescents. When I was still relatively a young buck. Before actually, before anxiety started killing the crap out of me. I'm slowly dying from freaking anxiety. Like, I can feel it in my bones that this anxiety is gonna be the death of me. See out of my eyeballs. Just all around dying, I guess. Boy. So yeah, I thought it was awesome that they sit there and they're giving us assault terminators. I don't know if I talked about it on Tuesday or not. I don't remember when they announced it. But now we're getting our assault terminators and a fear of missing out box. Which actually would be a good box. Like, that would be a nice box to have. It was like 15 assault terminators. Terminator, captain in Terminator armor and a chaplain in Terminator armor. What's a Monday sneak peek? Is Monday sneak peek basically one of the 2 free characters for the price tag of that box? There's like, what, GW price on a box now is $250. For green, it looks like. technically this thing doesn't really need to be painted. Yeah, waiting on Assault Terminators since the Leviathan. Yeah, I thought we were going to get those a little earlier, not at the end of, getting close to the end of 10th. With Assault Termies. Like, that box would be nice, because I don't have a Terminator Chaplain. So, it'd be nice to pick one of those up, because I have Blood Angels and Black Templars. It feels like that would fit pretty decent for them, depending on which one we're going to do. This is very complicated here. What the heck is going to be green on this? I know for sure this will. We'll work on this and just kind of roll with it. The Terminator Chaplain would be kind of neat for me to do acquire. So most of the time I don't buy individual characters. Normally I buy the boxes that have the characters in them. Like the individuals. So that's what I'm always just waiting for, is like a box set that's worth getting. Because then we're getting into Warhammer Day, or whatever it's called, for October. And I know there's going to be another couple character models for those days in October. Then they should probably at the end of October announce the Battle Force boxes, because those are Christmas boxes that come on Black Friday. See what all the other good stuff we get from that. What happens if I painted? Yeah, why don't we? Trying to figure out what I want to paint green. Maybe I'll just do like little accents of green. We'll keep a lot of it just in the gray. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that little thing about the Assault Terminators and they come out being for sale this Sunday, or Yeah, I think they'd probably be previewed for Sunday's deal for next week. Because it takes you like 2 weeks to get the miniatures, so I'd imagine that takes up a couple of Octobers. What a pain. But I was enjoying all of September not having to buy anything. I'm pretty stoked. Well, I think maybe a Kill Team box. I think that was it. I was like, whoa, wow. So normally GW always hits me like something every week. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going broke. So it's kind of nice to have like a month recovery before it all starts, especially when it comes to those Christmas boxes. Depends on what's in hand. Just so long as it ain't anything that I relatively need, it'll be great. Then the other big question up in the air is like, because I know for sure, for sure, one of the Christmas boxes will be the Emperor's Children with Fulgrim in it. Like, I just know it. You can't do all the other Demon Primarchs and not do that one. But then I'm like, do I really need all those Emperor's Children? Because back when I was getting crazy, I bought that Emperor's Children book, or the box, and I didn't need the Emperor's Children at all. I have like no interest in doing the Emperor's Children. But the models are cool looking. Just have no interest of playing them. And I was getting caught up in myself. My music keeps shutting off. Then it just repeats itself. And then it's like I like all I want is just Fulgrim, so I can have all my Primarchs, and then I need to get Lionel Johnson, and then that's another thing that kind of creeping on me a little bit since we're close to coming across 11th edition. What, next summer? And I have a feeling that they're gonna redo like the Raven Wing for Dark Angels. And if they do, I need to get rid of all the old stuff that I have. See if I could sell all those off. Because I really don't need any of the Dark Angel stuff. if I should just work on the guns while I'm at it. Why not? Okay. So I don't need the grays, we need the blues. Oh, we do need the grays, huh? No. Yup. We need a black. I forgot, like this weekend, I guess it's motorcycle week. And they call it Street Vibrations here. And it's every stinking person out there in a motorcycle driving crazy. I'm gonna hear this crap all night. Give it a nice little second coat here. And then we just need the blue. Oh, just regular good old blue. And like the other thing that I saw on Warcom was that they were talking about the grand narrative, and they were talking about the webway. So I wonder if that's gonna introduce things coming out dealing with the webway, and then that would lead to like Jagatai Khan coming back if that's what they mean in this. I didn't get a chance to read. Alright, you added all the you added metal now? Nice. Everybody's busy painting. Get some stuff done. That's good. I'm glad you got the metal on there now. Step-by-step process. Alright, you're done for painting too? Now let me get the rest of this bright gray on here. Coat on there nice and smooth. That's what takes me so long for the single coats on here, is just so I can get them laying out smooth. All these weapons. All right, let's see what we got. There you go. Getting some Necron Warriors done as well. It's looking good. Big stack of Necron Warriors. Which is the single Gauss, huh? Isn't that the one that, doesn't that one shoot 24-inch or something like that? So you got like a single and then you got the double Gauss, right? So it's like they have the single one, but that one shoots further, and then they have the double one. And then like it just shoots less, but then you get... Oh, do you get like assault with it or something? These are the 24-inch flares. Does the other ones only shoot like 12 inches? I can't remember now. There you go. The double gas is the Reaper at 18 inches. Gotcha. Yeah, getting the metal pieces all on. There you go. Getting the metal painted. So glad I'm not doing much orcs right now. Just looking at that thing, I was just like, ah, I know where you're at. I know where you're at. Still a cool model though. I like it. The Morkanaut is cool, but it sure has a lot of stuff all over it. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting all the stuff on there. Glad you're actually getting back into painting it. Don't worry, I got a whole bin full of orcs. I haven't even got rid of the orcs I have. I got plenty. I probably got another 200 in the bin. Looks good, guys. You guys did a great job. All right. Not looking for all the small stuff, but I'm also glad to get back into it. Yeah, I'm glad that you're back into that. Okay. Meeting discussions while streaming. Works good. It's all good. All good. Okay. Get back to business. Oh, probably should do top of the hour while I'm at it, right? Saying you're goofing off, not doing anything anyways, right? Alright, I'm gonna fire this thing up. Exclamation mark here. Dang it. Why are you being so stupid? Can't get this to do it. Struggling here. Gosh, now I gotta hit it and see if I can get this thing to kick back. My gosh, it still keeps doing it. I can't get it to it's driving me nuts right now. Yeah, it's funny because it's like it won't give me my number 8 underneath the number 7. Yeah, it will not fix this thing. It's like, and then if I give it enough space, then it pushes it like way forward. And then if I pull it back, It puts the number 8 on the very far end. And then, yeah, I still can't get this stupid thing to do it. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Okay, hold on, almost there. I don't know why it's being like this, but almost. This is beyond stupid. Oh, now it's a little too far. I honestly don't know why it's doing that. Nope, it will not. I have no idea, dude. It's so weird. It won't adjust itself at all. I can't get it to line up. What happens if I can't do it. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, to accidentally repaste it? Okay, I can do that. I don't know why it wants to be a royal pain in my butt right now. Alright, so I'll throw all this into a text document. It is the weirdest thing. Oops. Okay. Oh, you already did it for me. Okay. This thing's so stupid. Here, here, let's go ahead and just draw the... That's the dumbest thing ever. Oh, that's why I'm gonna have to do it, because in the Word documents it won't show the numbers and... Oh, maybe it does. Hold on, let me see. What a pain in the ass. Did we do it? Nope, it still won't do it. It doesn't have any of the numbers on it. Well, at least I can add those, so maybe. This is so weird. Like, I don't understand why. Discord just does not like me. I've always had a problem with Discord. It just hates my face. Like, every time that I do this. And watch, this is not going to turn out right either. Like, like it always does. It literally just absolutely hates my face. Haha, there we go. Holy smokes, man. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh, all right. like Discord just hates me, man. This is how it goes. It's been added under streams. Okay, perfect. Okay, I gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, and then this, I think they're just, since it's nice and locked, and then just only give MHCP, so give PSK friggin' access to that, because that's the only charity that I normally run with, so then there's nobody else that can deal with it. And then I can have him do whatever he wants with that. Not a problem. Yeah, and then that'll be about all I gotta do for those. Cool. Alright, that works for me. Works for me, always looks good. Like, I could never do all the crap that you got on here. I don't know, for some reason I just don't deal well with Discord. Who won on this one? Oh, Turgeon did. If he's still awake, we'll do it. Oh. So that was Turgeon's. Okay. We're doing pretty good so far. Okay. Now let's try to get these weapons done. This is a lot of back and forth here, so. Okay, let's try not to put red into this mix too. Doing pretty good. We got the XV88, or no, sorry. This is the Riptide, my bad. So we got the Riptide, we got the whole main suit, all edge highlighted, everything's all solid there. Got the shield. It's not glued on, but we got the shield done that goes on here as well. So all the edges are all done on this thing. So now I'm working on the 15,000 weapons that go with it. And then we can sit there and do the wash, and then this thing will be set. I think there's probably like one more thing that we can do with all the bots, which would be it wouldn't be too hard to do. If but then it's like a lot of guns though we gotta work with though. But is to do glow effects on everything, but that's a lot of guns. Why am I being so stupid? This thing comes off. Being dumb. But the things look good though. We're coming along. Alright. What am I doing? We need to get into them greens. We're gonna bring up the greens to where they're at. So that one was just solid green. We're gonna put the green off to the side, get the bright yellow green. We need to get a lime green going here. But yeah, they're looking pretty nice. I like them. It's been quite a project. We literally did like a solid year from like October to October of nothing but Zeno stuff. We did orcs, Tyranids, Tau. It was a lot of orcs. It was a lot of Tyranids. It was not that many Tau. I mean, 4 bots, but this finishes up a solid October to October. My whole 4th year of streaming has been all Zeno stuff. So it'll be nice because when we start doing it, we're going to be working on. This will be the last of the miniatures I have in the display case for this giveaway, and then afterwards we're going to start picking up the game a little bit more on the practicing on these miniatures for giveaways. So this will work out really good. Start competitively painting awesome bases, concept, thought process of the concept idea that we're planning on doing. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get my mushroom mage done, because that'll be my D&D character. Don't know exactly how I'm gonna get that to go through, but that's what I'm planning on doing. So I can get my little mushroom dude painted. And be like, I am the mushroom mage. So yeah, this year is going to be a little interesting because we're going to have to sit there. I want to do some concept ideas on Golden Demon stuff. So that'll be for Adepticon. We can start working on some of these busts. Because eventually here I'm going to get like a bazillion busts and stuff from Mineworks. from that Kickstarter. That's taken well over a year now. We're like a year and a half of receiving these things. Okay, so PSK is set. Sweet. Perfect. Because that's like the only charity that I deal with is just PSK. So I'll have that so he has access to MHCP and he can do whatever he wants on that. And then that'll limit everything that we got going on there so we don't have anybody else trying to do anything else that we don't want them to do on Discord. So works good enough there. I think Space Nifty will fill you in. And then I was fighting with the stinking rules on that thing. I couldn't get it to freaking do what I wanted to do. I edited it like 500 times and I still couldn't get it to work. And got that to work. Got a whole bunch of things working while we were streaming on this process. Which is good. I don't mind. Oh, and then I received my fancy Imperial Knight book and my data cards, which I got that just like yesterday, I think. So that's nice. And then I was reading slightly through it. I wasn't spending that much attention on it. But it doesn't look like it has that much great detachments on it. So I was like, like the whatever that I have to pick from. It has a lot to do with those like deeds and whatevers to gain CPs and what have you. And I'm like, well, that's a lot of work just to get that. I'm like, I like to have something that just gives me cool abilities. There's not very many abilities on it. So. And then the other thing that I got was the heavy weapon las cannon stuff for 30k stuff. So I can start fitting up the Mach 3 guys, because I have 40 of them, so It'd be like a 10, 10, and 10 and 10 of something. So it'd be like 10 las cannons, 10 plasmas, 10, I don't know, missile launchers, and 10 Volkite something or others. I'd still have to look up the weapons on them. Thing that's like super confusing about the stinking rule books and or the codex thing for, you know, your faction or whatever you're playing with, whether they're loyalists or heretics or whatever. It's the fact that like you go in the back to look at weapons and like everything's just like scattered in there. Like all your plasma weapons are here, but you don't really know a lot of the names of the plasma stuff. So you're like, I'm like studying these things so I know where the heck they are and what they do. And then on top of it, even when I'm looking at it, I still don't know what they are because now I got to read the rules because they kind of changed the like AP distance. I don't know. They have like different letter abbreviations in there, so I don't know exactly what that's about either. So I have to literally just sit down and read the book. I'm like, I don't know. It looks like there's a lot more into this than I'm doing here to try to get the models to fit, but probably gonna have to just watch some like tutorials or whatever on 30K stuff on YouTube. Unless Mini Wargaming has one on there, then I'll go look on that because I got their lifetime vault thingy. At a relatively cheap price, so I was like, let's do it anyways. Getting all your dudes ready. Okay, because after these guys, I'm going to be getting my knights ready. That'll be a lot of fun to work on those. And then after those, I don't know. I'm almost thinking about pulling out all the Dark Angels and getting all the Dark Angels painted. Get them exited out. Get like all the Raven Wing dudes and whatnot all done. Choke it to death. Oh. It's painting and then my eyes were going into a trance. Like, when you kind of like stare off into space, it was like sitting there, I'm like, just everything got like blurry, like I was going into a trance. What was happening to me? I'm like so behind on the Combat Patrol magazines. It's ridiculous. Like right when I thought I was gonna like start catching up, it was just like, nope. It took me a while to get the cycle phase done. And I think it's just because of how many Tyranids we painted already, and I was like, I don't want to paint another one, but I still got 2 more Tyranids that I gotta paint. So yeah, so like I put them all together, which is nice. So I got like, I don't know what that one dude's called. He's called, I have him up here. What is he called? The Primaris Company Champion. I'm working on that one out in the other booth area. Then like I got the Chaplain on bike. That's in the magazine. But this one here, I'm not painting any more Ultra Bros. I'm done painting Ultra Bros. So I'm thinking that I probably need a Chaplain for Blood Angels. So probably gonna just start painting this dude. Well, technically I don't think I need any more bike Chaplains, but I don't want to paint anymore. Well, the Chaplain doesn't really matter if it's Ultra Bros or not, because I'm only like changing just the shoulder pad. So I guess not that big of a deal. But then also I kind of want to do the ink effects, where I was painting the black ink, but then we'll have like a lot more red flowing through it. Which I'm almost thinking that I might hit the highlights on all of this with like the white, and then hit it with red, and then just tone it heavily with black, or even a mixture of the two, and then just kind of hit it until it just turns black, but then it'll have like the hue of red, so I can utilize that for Blood Angels. Which that'd be kind of cool. And then I got the Parasite of More Tech, or whatever this guy is called. And then paint him up so I can get him over onto eBay. And then I got the Winged Tyranid HIVE I don't know what the hell you call this guy either. So whatever this guy is, he's the Hive Tyrant, the Winged Hive Tyrant. I think that's what it's called, Winged Hive Tyrant. And then he's all stuck together with blue tack. I was thinking about doing like wings and how to paint wings. It'd be a good tutorial for that. And then get that dude gone. And then I have a punchy dreadnought. And I think I'm gonna paint him up in Blood Angel colors as well. So I have a Blood Angel, something of that sorts. We'll see how that goes. Just kind of start adding, slowly adding to, like, start slowly working on my armies, like as a side mission. But then the thing that sucks is that now those are done, and then the next set of the magazines are going into the Eldar. And see, I'm up and down about, do I paint my Eldar? Because I think I'm keeping the Eldar, because with all the magazines I got for Eldar, that makes a pretty good amount of Eldar, plus the Eldar that I already have. So I already got like a small box of Eldars. Well, actually, I got more than I think I do. See, now I got a bunch of stuff of Eldar back in the day, but I think I have a lot of... See, like I got this thing, whatever this thing was. Let's see here. I got this thing. These are old. Like, these things are like ancient old. And then this one's, I think, is like a Viper or something. Then I got old bikes. Like, I got a bunch of old dudes. Which these things all need to go. Like, the next thing I need to get is one of those sonic cleaners so I can kind of put this. And I got a old Predator, that drop ship nonsense thingy. And then I do have like some dudes, but a lot of my dudes are metal. Like, I got warp spiders that are metal. I got the swooping hawks that are all metal, which I feel like I'm just going to keep them metal. I don't think I'm going to even paint them. And then, like, I got the walker. I can't remember what the heck this dude is, but he's all metal too. And then I got like a batch of rangers, but God knows if I'm going to even have enough parts and stuff if I can get these rangers all together. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on that. So technically it'll just be like those guys that I have. And this is like what I have on hand. And these things are ancient old, guys. Like if I have pewter models of these things, I got these things like 20 years ago. So these things have been around forever. And then here's the thing though. I got like the new set of Eldar guys. So I want to say these are the new bikes. So I might have to get rid of the old bikes because I don't know exactly if I need. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if I need to keep these old bikes. I don't know if they're even remotely good anymore. But these guys are like super cool. So I put those guys together, and then I have like the Rangers, which these guys are pretty neat too. So I think it's just, and then, yeah. I don't know exactly what the heck I have here. I have this guy, I don't even know who he is. But then this is like a small box of them. It was like a 2-player box set of these guys. Like this dude against somebody. I can't remember what the heck they even went with. But yeah, so I figured that I can probably use some of this stuff. Maybe. I might have to toss some of it. I have no idea. Or better yet, maybe I'll just take them and put them up on eBay and see if they'll just go, and then deal with what I can deal with, I guess. But yeah, so those are like the Eldar, and then now I got like a Combat Patrol box of Eldar. So you know, it's stuff like that. So that'll be a lot. And then after that, in the combat patrols is more orcs. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta do more orcs. So that's like where I'm like, I don't know what to do. So not 100% sure. But I'm trying. We're gonna need some bismuth yellow. And then like when it comes to the Eldar, like my favorite of the Eldar colors is that yellow and blue. Like the yellow and blue are probably my favorite out of all the Eldar colors. But I do like the relative color scheme of the Corsairs. So I'm kind of torn a little bit. And then like if I ever wanted to sell them, probably the best color would be painting them all red. You know, make the red Power Rangers. Like all the Eldar are Power Ranger colors. Because I think in this Nachmund, I think it's the Nachmund. Please just don't knock anything else over. See, like I like that color of the Corsairs. Like I think the Corsair colors are so cool. But then they're relatively close to like they're relatively close to like the Heresy. So like the yellow and blue always looks so good on the Eldar. So I always kind of wanted to paint them yellow and blue. Because they like yellow and then they have like blue dragons all over them. Right, that's what it looks like to me. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but I think they have like blue dragons on them. So painting them all yellow and then giving them like these cool like the serpent dragon look on them. That's all blue. So but I figured that they'll probably sell if they were yellow and blue anyways. If I ever decided to want to sell them, I guess. But it's just like getting right back into more Zeno stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And that's what's kind of throwing things in a... It's slowing down production on the part of doing the Combat Patrol magazines. Because now I'm getting into finishing up the last little bit of the Space Bros and the Tyranids, and then now I'm getting into the Eldar and Orcs, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, can you guys go any other direction right now? And it's like, no, they're going that way. Oh no, Eldar, and then it's Chaos Space Marines. Which that's kind of nice because I was going to do Red Corsairs with the Chaos Space Marines. So that worked out like great. And then it goes into Orcs. So maybe it does give me a little bit of a break. of an extent, I guess. Before I have to get into the Combat Patrol of Orcs, and that's the old Combat Patrol. That's 9th edition Combat Patrol Orcs. So that has the Death Dread, the Killicans, the Death Copters, and 10 boys. Is it 10 boys or 20 boys? I almost want to say it's 20 boys. But the one thing I can say is that I can always sell orcs on eBay, though. That's the one thing I can say is a for sure sell is your orcs. The orcs will sell. I practically sold all my orcs. I only got like 3 bikes left. I'm like, that's freaking awesome. It's like, you had me at Death Dread. Yeah, so it's even more orcs to stack into that pile of more orcs I already have. So, and I can tell you that Death Copters, well, I painted the old ones. I don't know how the new ones are. Maybe the new ones will be a little better at painting, but the old ones suck. And I don't even think that was like the original old ones. I think those were already updated Death Copters. The Death Copters were a nightmare. They were so tight, so hard to paint those. It was so tight that I had to literally cut the blades off and magnetize them because they were such a mess to deal with. It's like I may have to do it with these other ones too. And then everybody was just like, well, it's just a combat patrol box of them. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand like the severity of my mentalness on things. I have 3 subscriptions of them. So it's 3 combat patrol boxes of them. It's terrible. I know I should stop it, but I can't. I can't. I need an intervention. Like, you got a problem. Like, I know. And I can't stop. You got a problem. Yes, I do. Yeah, I got 99 problems, but plastic crack is not not one of them. It's so true. It's so true. I got problems, but plastic crack is not one of them. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so those are all up to where they need to be. So we get the weapons. Unfortunately, I wish I got a little bit further, but we're not too bad. We're at, what's the name of this one? I think we're at part 4. So I got part 5 is next stream. That should wrap up majority of the weapons. I'll be getting these 2 guys done. Then we got the set of 6 of the little guns, and then the 2 drones. Which the drones don't have 15 freaking different setups on them. These are just the one and only they have, so that makes things nice. So not too bad. I actually feel like this is a lot less than all the other ones. But then Riptide turned out looking really good, and I like it. It's ready for the wash, so once we hit that wash, it's gonna look really good. It's gonna tone everything down, make it where we want it. And then have all these ridiculous guns on it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool pieces. I've been enjoying the hell out of them. It's been fun painting different stuff all the time. So that's like my first time ever painting cow stuff. So this was really nice. And then, well, we only got one more day. So I'm almost dang close to getting this all done before October starts. Because October, I'll get this thing done. Because I got to get this thing built and primed and ready to roll. So I'll take her and get her all done. So she's ready to rock and roll for October. And then it's just kind of the concept of what we're going to use for her. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Francoise? How's it going? We are like a minute away of being done for the 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Being done for the night. How are things? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope everything's all right. Hopefully everything's been all right. Oh, working on your Phantom Titan? Nice. That's great. Getting some painting done. That's what makes it makes it count right there. Getting some stuff done. So yeah, we were working on, I don't know if you saw, but we got the Riptide all colored. All the edge highlighting's all done. This thing's ready for the wash. Now we gotta do the guns. I got 2 guns, 2 drones, 2 big guns, 2 drones, and 6 babies. And then we wash the whole thing, and then I'm done with all the towel. Can't remember how far we were. The top of the hour, yeah, exactly. And then the last thing that we did was the commander. You got a custom made paint that is kind of rough. That does make things difficult if you got a custom paint, like a custom mix that you made. So the commander looks pretty good. The XV88 broadside. Really hard to get a smooth coat that actually have coverage. That is rough if your paint's like relatively transparent, so it's having a tough time covering. And then the ghost keel. Oh, you made your own paints. Oh, I got you. You're utilizing the powder system. You're using all your own pigment powders and making paints. Gotcha. Dude, they look good, Space Nifty, dude. They're gonna be awesome. They're gonna look great on the tabletop, dude. These things look great. All right. Start giving some more honor credits away and do some drawings because it's the last Friday of the month. So over here on Twitch, if you're a sub to the channel, this is a give back to you guys. You get to win the last model that I have ready. So then now we're gonna actually start painting models for the month of the giveaway. So I'm not spending a whole bunch of time just stacking up a whole bunch of miniatures and then seeing what everybody gets. But so this one here, this has the Ultra Bro Chaplain here. This is the last one of the goes here. All right, let's start with giving more honors away. Exclamation mark here. Okay. Do this. We'll do a few spins on these. And my gosh, October will be 5 years. 5 years of streaming. Consistently. Every week. Never missing a day. Sarah Elizabeth got this one. There you are. Why can I not find you? Why can I not find you? Okay. So we don't have this issue again. I'm just gonna pop her off. Keep going. Seems like it always keeps hitting the same person over and over again. It's like 2 hecatones back to back. I gotta sit there. I'll have to look up and see if there's another like spin cycle thing like this. 'Cause this thing's falling apart. Four, 6. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know what's going on, but things are happening and it's not cool. Alright, so I'll pop off Chaotic Painting. Let's go over here. Freeze. Right. You sucker. Alright. Everything's trying to be difficult with me. One more spin. Knock him off. 4 spins for the last 4 years. Then we're gonna click over into 5 years in October. And it was like October 4th was when I first started streaming. 2020. I'll give it to Turgeon, but I don't know if Turgeon's I don't even know if he cashed in his other ones. I think he is lights out. Yeah, he still has his other ones too. So we'll pop detergent. I'll spin it one more time because I don't know if he's gonna be 4, 7, 11. I'll give it to him just in case. Everything resets anyway, so after today. Alright. Got him off of there. One more. The other ones are probably here. Maybe. Maybe. But this is the last one. Hell or high water, this is the last one. We got red Smurf. Smurf. Caught. All red Smurf's all set up. All right, guys, that's enough. Enough of this. I can spin all day. Okay. Where am I now? This needs to go up. This needs to come down. There. This needs to go up there. Perfect. That's done. I've got quite a bit of batch of people here. Let's go in the intermissions here. Make sure everybody gets to cash in all their honor credits. Give enough time. But then also that's going to be for this is I don't even have to do the spin wheel. I think the spin wheel is gonna die out since I'm gonna try to get the miniatures done. We're gonna start planning on going 3 days a week again in October, so it gives me time to get these things done for the giveaway for the end of the month. Then working on commissions and some of my stuff and competition stuff and everything else that we're going to throw at it. Eventually here it'll just end up that I'll just be streaming like every day of the week. But I got so much stuff to do. That's what I do the most. So this chaplain's awesome. It looks good too. Here, try to zoom in a little bit more on him. Because he's really cool looking. So. If I can get the light to reflect properly, you can see that it's technically not black. So this is when we did the off shade of black. So if the light hits it just right, it has different colors. Pretty cool. It's like a chrome Elysian captain. All right. Let's get back. Is everybody cashing all their stuff? And a +1 to wound you. There you go. Oh. Did I seriously do that? I guess so. But Tavon? Anybody else like close? Here, close that. Currency. There you go, Devon. You're all set. Anybody else close? No. Dragoon got his thing cashed in. Anybody else close? Just make sure you check all your honors so then we can get into this. There we go, and then we gotta go here. Alright. Everybody else checking all their stuff? Be good for me to close out. Looks like you guys are done. All right, I'm gonna close everything. All right, see, this is the one where I wish we had like an awesome like pool of craziness that happens. Like this is the one where I want to have something better than what we have. But it just seems like it just kind of picks a person, you know? Alright. Because it'd be kind of cool to have like a tumble wheel or something like that with all your apples and everything like that. And then who gets picked would be neat. Anyways, that should close everything out. Exclamation mark drum will pick a winner. Who wins the chaplain? Chaplain time, baby. Thank you. And what does it say? It's Turgeon. I know he's all passed out on his keyboard. Turgeon's been racking them. Turgeon. Congratulations, Turgeon. Turgeon racked a few. But then on top of it too, we've been around for a very long time and like hacks. Yeah, well the other thing is too is like I like to know, like I like to have something better than what they have for their giveaway. I wonder if Streamlabs chatbot has something else that I can actually script for a cool giveaway. Because I'd like to have something that has a little something to it. Kind of like how we use the thing where I'm giving away honor credits. It'd be kind of cool if we have something of that sort with all that. But then even also when like Next Level Painting, when he was doing his, he had to input everybody that wins every day. Like top fours goes onto a big giant spin wheel. And he has to input the names over and over again. So there's not really anything that's like there. So antifreeze, we need to get on top of this. We need to start coding and start making our own cool thing and then put it out there and we'll make money off of this. We need to be able to make this. We gotta make this right. We gotta be able to do this. Alrighty guys, well congratulations to Turgeon. Turgeon is the winner. Turgeon Chaplain. So now I gotta get that sent off to him. It is a cool model though. It's neat, but now you guys are probably gonna be jumping on board really heavily when we start going in October, because the next one we're gonna be doing is gonna be this one. Oh, it's an Age of Sigmar. You guys, relax, relax. All right. But yeah, this one here, Tavon and Sarah Elizabeth actually sent this to me. It was really sweet of them. And we're going to put this is going to be first up. We're going to be doing this all through October. It works out good because she's a vampire and I don't want to do orcs and we need to do something in October. So I'd rather do scary, spooky stuff than anything else. So, but then this is not just going to be stuck on a base like this. We're going to actually make it where you will actually put these things in a display case kind of thing. Day 4 of 6 tomorrow? I don't understand. What does that even mean? Day 4 of 6 tomorrow. Of what? Of like work? Is that what we're talking about? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder if you're talking about work. You are talking about work. I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. 6 days in a row sucks. Must be some like special sale thing got going on. I hate working 6 days. Yeah, 6 days straight sucks. Ugh. Anyways, guys, congratulations to Turgeon. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands. Also, you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. All the sponsor and affiliate links are all in the sponsor affiliate link channel. You're more welcome to utilize those links and the discount codes as much as you like. I do appreciate it when you do because they do give me a little bit of a kickback so I can restock all my supplies, and that's no charge to you guys. That's just what I have worked up with the companies. Also, I got my eBay store, so pretty much everything I paint on this stream besides commissions and stuff that comes to me. But then also, if you actually throw a price tag out, I might just sell it to you anyway. So just let me know. But normally anything I paint on this stream, I put it over on my eBay unless it's a commission. Obviously that goes to the person that paid for it, and then anything that I'm doing for myself would probably be for sale too. So if you guys are interested in that, just let me know. Mostly through Discord, that'd be great. But yeah, and then you can also go over to my eBay, !eBay, and all my goods are up there for sale. I just got the 3rd Tyranid Combat Patrol box. So one of them already sold. There's still 2 up there in eBay for a Combat Patrol box of Tyranids. I got that last one up and posted on eBay, so that's really nice. And then I'm working on Space Bros, so I gotta get this last Ultramarine. I don't want to paint any more Ultramarines. I'm like, I am over them guys. I've painted like 3 Combat Patrol boxes full of Ultra Bros. I'm like, I'm done with them. Especially when I like Blood Angels and Black Templars. So like, why am I not painting those? So why don't I just paint those? But yeah, I don't know. I'm going on a tangent here. Sorry. And then everything that gets sold on my eBay, I'm trying to get new equipment, and from that new equipment that's happening from eBay to help out my YouTube channel, !YouTube. So make sure, if you are seeing me on YouTube, make sure you like this video and subscribe to my channel. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support there. We're trying to do that Destiny grind all the way up to 500, so I do appreciate you guys following me over there on YouTube as well. So thank you, thank you. I try to get new videos up on Monday, but this one here, I'm kind of in a debacle right now. I don't have anything that's like recordable for a YouTube video. I'm trying, but like it seems like doing insignia paints on the shoulders, on like how to freehand those and how to do the power swords, I think they're all going to be like YouTube shorts. And that gooey crap that I use, this Dirty Down Snot on the Psychophage, I think that's all going to be YouTube shorts. So I might have 3 YouTube shorts coming out for that. And then like a full video, I might take the Elite of the Undefeated by Black Forge Games, and then I'll edit all that and see if I can get that uploaded for a YouTube video, because that was like skin tones, leathers, all sorts of stuff that I did for her. So I might have to upload all those videos in separate sections because those were great videos. But I did them all with my phone, so we'll see how that goes when I'm editing. Other than that, follow me on my socials. I haven't done anything on Instagram, guys. I haven't posted a single thing on there in like a couple months or so. I feel like I just want to focus on YouTube and Twitch, and Instagram is its own animal, and I don't have time to waste on it. Well, other than that, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go over to my Twitch and see who is up and about. You want Jinx, Stark, Face Story, and I got JT Stark. I can't believe he's on here too. Because normally that's Friday Night Marbles. But I haven't seen him on here in some time. So I got JT Stark, Face Story, and Jinx Stark. What do you guys think? 3d6? A D3? A D3? 1 is Jinx, 2 is Face Story, and 3 is JT Stark. We'll just do that. We got my own cool little die. 1, we're gonna go to Jinxed. Alright. Because that's normally how I roll in real life anyway, so that's how things are going. Alright, we're gonna go Jinxed. Alright. Hey, like half that dice. Dude, that is my life, dude. Look at that, even with a 2. There we go. It needs to warm up. Like that's the story of my rolling career right there. Dice rolling career, that is what it is. D3, automatically 1. I know, I'm just crappy at it. I guess I should have like warmed them up in my hands beforehand. Anyways, guys, let's go get Jinx Art some love. See what she's working on. Another fantastic artist and a streamer. So let's see what she's working on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Please be safe. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Till then, take care.